B B B L E L L O B B B blue B B B B B L L B B B B B B L B L B L B B blue B B B B E B B B E B blue B B play. Blabbering. "47 months, holy cow."
Reminder not to let Twitch fool you into pressing the button unless you want to press the button because it costs money. Welcome in, everyone. Purple, have a good lurk. Kitten with first, Trina with firster. $10. I'm so sorry to hear that. I thought that when they like rolled it out past beta, maybe things would be fixed, but oh dear. It only seemed their fix seems to be the VOD watching fix. Doom, GG first desk, Jake and hello. Torny, thank you for the 38 months of support. Oh, where do I have to look to see what is happening? It doesn't tell me who did the thingy. Or maybe it does in chat once I get down there. Okay, hold on. Scrolling. Training with the watch streak. Glitter with 47 months. Thank you. It didn't reset. Maybe it's still within the period of saving it with the VOD. Okay, lots of things are happening. CBC, thank you for the bits. Doomed, thank you for the bits. Snaz, thank you for the 28 months at tier 3. And I think there were some combos in there too, but it doesn't show me anywhere who did it. Which is one of the, like...
Slash. Boing.
Or is it just popping combo thingies with regular bits? Is that what's happening? Torny, thank you for the bits. And then, see there, I see one that's just a regular... Oh, so like it did a combo on the bits and it did a combo on a combo. Chad, how do you feel about combos? Send a cheer and start a combo? I thought combos were supposed to be... Also, there's a hype train. So, thanks for the hype train, chat. Yeah, oh, we're like already late. Trina, thank you for the bits. If I do, okay, so chat. Thank you for the bits. Did I say thank you to Trina? Thank you so much. The other day I calculated, and this was like 2 days ago already, that I have to do 14 manicures in 28 days. Why have I done this? I mean, I guess I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I know, but I had to scroll through a whole bunch of chat because you guys were doing stuff before I was caught up with the chat, so I didn't see it, kitten, but thank you. I didn't, when, like, since when? We are on a level 3 scam train. Excuse my cough drop. Oh, in Discord. Well, I don't look at Discord while I'm live. For the 2 Sundays before 12DOCNA starts. This Sunday and next Sunday, and then the Sunday after that start 12DOCNA. Shelby, thank you for the bits. I hope y'all like the little dino. It's so weird too because it doesn't show up. It's not. I don't know how the VOD handles it. I mean, my OBS doesn't capture it. I don't. Is it just in chat for you guys, or is it over stream also? We do have a beanie treat from Snazz's resub. Flamingo, thank you for the bits as well. Chat and stream on mobile. Oh. The fact they're doing it on a regular bits. I don't like that. Send a cheer and start a combo. Dude, I hope they give me some ability to do a feedback for this. Because, like, I don't like it. It's not... It's like when people are doing bits.
Yeah.
Hold on. When people are doing bits, they shouldn't turn it into a combo. They're like trying to turn bits into combos because the combos weren't doing well because nobody was doing them. And now they're just like, well, you have to do them. Hi, Amethyst. Thank you for the scam train chat. Is it because, well, or did you maybe already have all the level 2s doomed? I don't know. Combos are like bits, except they pop up annoying animated stuff over people's screen. I've only seen like 2 colors from that Zia, and it looks so good. I bet it. Everything, as usual, with Twitch is broken. Fruno, GG on the scam streak. Rip to this cough drop. Hello, man. For watching streams today, just generally. Oh dear.
How long is the combo donate period?
I don't know. Love, love, love. I don't know that I've ever in the world seen that emote. Okay, wait. Did anybody else redeem Beanie treat points in all that chaos? Yes. Trina, Shelby, and Dryad. Plus snazzes. That's 4 treats. What? $10. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, I'm getting your treat, sir. Can you hold on 2 seconds? Also, is it paste day? It's paste day. Whoa. Of watching who? Why don't I have it? What the hell? I did. I watched Daniel for 5 hours. I literally started stream 10 minutes after Daniel ended. That's why I said potentially early, because I wasn't sure if he was going to have a long day or not. Oh, was mobile acting up for you, Gidge? Yeah, you were probably there more than 2 or 3 hours too, Zia. Does it take a while to unlock? What the hell? Hey. Be polite. What are... Those are global? Excuse me, Benny. Hi, Potato. Do I have that? It said I... Apparently I do have that. Why does Twitch keep having the same fucking problems with the same fucking things? And then continue to try to do the things without fixing the problems. Does this boy want his paste? Be a good Bane. That command never got updated this month. It's even days. Hello. He's a good one. Yum. All that yummy, yummy paste medicine. Fuck if I know. Probably like the new biggest, most popular streamer from like Brazil or something. That's my guess. Let's find out together, chat. Big G warning. Hey Google. Who is Yahoo?
According to Wikipedia, Yahoo is an American web portal that provides the search engine Yahoo Search and related services including My Yahoo, Yahoo Mail, Yahoo News, Yahoo Finance, Yahoo Sports, Live, Entertainment, Yahoo Life, and its advertising platform, Yahoo Native.
Hey Google. I said Yahoo.
Hey there, how can I help?
Who is Yahoo?
According to Wikipedia, Yahoo is an American web portal that provides the
Okay,
search
Google,
engine Yahoo
stop.
Search and related.
Google says I don't know who the fuck this is either. Hey Google, who is the person their name is spelled Y-A-G-O-O?
I don't know the answer to that specific question, but according to HoloLive Wiki, the name YAGOO originated from one of Roboco's streams, where Subaru intentionally misread Tanigo as Yagu. The kanji gu can either be read as Tani or Ya.
What? I understood 2 of those words. I understood 2 of those words. Why isn't the picture a VTuber then? True. Good distinction, Potato. Good distinction. We're still in Big G warning chat. Hey Google, who is Yagu on Twitch?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Good potato. So, yeah, if anybody has the emote and wants to put it in chat again, so we can all understand why I'm very surprised that it's about a VTuber. Hopefully not literally Tiger Mama. During Holo Day, you can earn limited channel emotes of each one of the HoloLive and Holo stars participating. Oh, the cover CEO, Yagu. Huh. When would you ever use this emote? Other than to spark conversation. That's what Opiope is for. For me, if I don't want to drop an actual kappa. Yeah, I don't know. There's not enough personality in the face. Oh no, Tiger. Is it to confuse Google, perhaps? Wait, what is that? Bang Boo? That seems like a poor choice of name. Who is this? Does somebody know who this is? Is that one of the HoloLive people? Is that a VTuber? Not arrested is a good first step. Hi, battery. Who is Bang Boo? Chad, you guys are giving me an emote education. An emotication? No, never mind. No. That's clearly a bunny. The Witchwood character is not a bunny. It's from ZZZ. Am I supposed to know who that is? What that is, kitten? I've heard of Iron Mouse. I've never heard of Bang Boo. An anime fighting-ish game. Let me get back to the hand cam chat. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen more than maybe just a clip. Also, I will note, I'm not going to be focusing on it, but I'm not going to be avoiding it either. This is not a Holo Taco advent calendar spoiler-free zone. It's on my nails. We're going to be doing probably quite a few things before I take it off. May or may not start pulling colors for 12DOCNA. They will be probably in my palette at some point. But even if nothing else, like it's on my hands. So, I wanted to remember to say that just in case anybody is avoiding spoilers, you might want to consider. So I realized the other day, chat, looking at time, looking at the calendar, that it would make sense to start 12DOCNA on the 7th. Because if I started on, well, I'm not forced to start on a Sunday, but I like to start it on a Sunday because Sunday is my normal upload day. The next Sunday after that is the 14th, and if I started on the 14th, then day 12 is literally on Christmas, which is not my favorite. So the 7th would be ending on the 18th. So that's 18 days in December plus the remaining 11 days. Wait, 10 days, 11 days. We don't want to be recording on the last day that we're uploading, so really the last possible day for recording is the 17th, not the 18th. So 17 plus 11 is 28. Plus we need something to go up on the 30th and the 23rd. So that's 14 manicures, 28 days, chat. I have a few handful of thoughts as far as like streamlining and making it easier. If I don't just completely just go, you know what, I can't. Because I feel like I can and I feel like I should. One is doing 2 manicures per stream. Which we've done before. And one is making it the stamping year, which may or may not make things easier. Yeah, that gets hard to record though, unless I'm literally only recording one at a time, which isn't really feasible because I mean I'm wearing the manicure too. I mean, it's easier compared to like water marble or something. Or most other nail arts, although we may insert some other nail arts. I mean, you guys know I love a good gradient with the stamping or of the stamping. So I pulled out all of my plates that seem kind of wintry or Christmas theme. Also, I was going to show you guys. Jen and Barry sent me snazberries. Chat. Which is the magnetic polish that was created for the release of the Snazzy Mag, I guess I should say. So that might be like this week or next week or like come into play at some point. We'll see. We were talking too about top coat. I really feel like my main thing was that I was too quick on the top coat. Like I didn't want to give it time to settle, but I didn't even give it time to set. Because I usually use Seche Vite with magnetic and it's fine. But I don't know. I even wondered, I was like, can I stamp with magnetic polish? I was like, would that be thick enough? And then I was like, well, it would probably make more sense to stamp over magnetic polish. Magnetized polish. Anyway, chat. You want to have a look-see? Let's lock our focus here because these are going to be shiny and the camera is going to hate them. We've got 2 plates. Most of these, almost all of these, with like one exception, are Moyu. So a lot of these are probably not available anymore. Sorry, but some of them are, and if they are, they're probably cheap-ish. Several of these too I pulled out because they have potential. I would love to do one something that's like poinsettia inspired. So I mean, some of these sort of more flowery arabesque designs could potentially be turned into like a poinsettia. A lot of things, when you get like this kind of a stamp design, you can, just by what colors you choose, can determine what it leans more towards. I thought these were some nice patterns too, kind of almost gift wrap vibes-ish. Can do some things. Like, I don't have a super firm idea. I mean, we do a little bit of layering, perhaps. We do a little bit of reverse stamping, perhaps. What was I looking at on this one? Maybe this one. Some things too, you can of course do like multiple colors on the plate. We have a lot of snowflakes. Might be a fun year to potentially revisit. Remember a couple years ago we did, I like not related, not with the snow. I want to do some things with snowflakes, but also the snowflakes made me think about the snowflake French tip we did a couple years ago. And I was thinking maybe that would be fun to revisit with something that wasn't snowflakes. Not to recreate it, but to take inspiration from it. So something like layering ornaments at the tip, or maybe little different kinds of little small Christmas trees. Yeah. I mean, I don't have very many top coat options. Also, of course, we run into the problem of, is it a snowflake or not, chat? Sometimes the answer is going to be no. It could still be cute. We might still put it on our nails. It's not a snowflake. Don't get me started. Snowflakes maybe go on their own. Snowflakes and snowflake adjacent things that think they're snowflakes but are wrong. And some of these, I mean, aren't like super Christmassy, but they can be wintry, like these crystals. Kind of dig those. Do something like icy. Like that might be fun too, as like a French tip, or as like something like coming from the cuticle. Do like a creamy or a neutral background, and then do like an icy hollow in the crystals, or even have the crystals be like multiple color, right? This is like the crystal collection, so these are all like somewhat similar. Tyler's Trinkets, I've never heard of them. I thought this could potentially turn poinsettia with a little correct coloring. There's some other like cute things here. There's another thing like crystals and like this little diamond, more crystals. You have one of theirs and want more. Nice. Yeah, I do have some glossy taco. I don't like glossy taco. Chat, it's the only thing from Holo Taco I just can't fangirl over. Every time I use it, I have a disaster. Because it just doesn't dry as much. But I mean, I guess like topping it with Seche. But then am I not gonna need like a fucking third magnetization? Like that seems like a huge hassle. Another snowflake sheet. More actual snowflakes on here. In fact, at a glance, I was gonna say I don't see any fake ones, but this one's fake. Some cute little like dangly ornaments at the top here too. We have some French tip or cuticle accent sort of designs. Not necessarily super holiday-ish, but we can make them, we can pull in some like ornate colors, some holiday themes. We can just claim it. We'll find a holiday theme named for it. So this is another one that's kind of interesting. It's like kind of snowflakey, but also feels like I could possibly turn it poinsettia-ish. A lot of more, another thing with crystals. Crystals and stars. We have the festive collection. I mean, could just do some simple like candy cane stripes. Maybe green candy cane. I mean, who really wants green candy cane though? This is on the Easter plate, so it's, I mean, it's intended to be like a striped egg, but certainly that could be candy cane. Oh, we get into ugly sweater territory. I have a ton of sweater plates, chat. I'm not sure how I feel about them. TBH. I don't know. Maybe they should go in their own stack too, because I know I have multiple plates with sweater stuff. Let's see, here's another one. And another one. And I mean, I think with those, the way to go would probably be a multicolored stamp. Oh, we have some more snowflakes. Oh, remember when I was talking about the snowflake French tip? Sweater accent? I don't know how I feel about that. More snowflakes and snowflake wannabes. Some full nail stuff that's kind of cool. I mean, that one's kind of neat. We have the Frenchy plate, so we can do like a lot of like more classic-y stuff like this if I want to. Because I don't feel like super confident with like actually freehanding tips if we do something that wants like a traditional French tip. Accents, half moons. Could be a French tip if you got creative with it. Snowflakes only ever have 6 sides. If it has 8 sides, it's not a fucking snowflake. Ice crystals don't form in octagons. I guess this also kind of falls under sweaters. It's a complete, it's just like a nerdy thing. Like most people probably don't care. Like, oh my god, this is a snowflake. Shut up. This is kind of. I wonder how this would look with like each one like a slightly different gradient, like blue, or you know, it'd be like tiered. Which one? This one? Not that one. This one? This one. Yeah. This would be something that would probably be pretty cool over like a magnetic base. Would bring up like a cool like ornament vibe. We got this one. I've done this before. It looks really cool. Like if you fill in with different colors. I don't know for sure if I want to mess with that again or do something that I've done before like so closely. Some other potential oh, excuse me. Poinsettia candidates. Also some kind of poinsettia-y shapes here, but also just like some, like, could be gift wrap interpretations. Thanks, Corsten. Thanks, Torny. Yeah, like a lot of stuff, it's like you just pick like a poinsettia color and put it in people's heads and people be like, oh yeah, like this. I can make that into a poinsettia. Also, these are some more things that look like, you know, kind of ornamenty design vibes would look cool with like a really contrasting base color. Kind of same with these, although they're maybe a little bit too geometric to feel Christmassy for some reason. Oh, this also could be poinsettia. Look at that. Yeah, that's probably why I pulled that one. Actual Noel collection. What is on here? Just like a whole bunch of stuff. Little snowmen, little presents, little candy canes. Little dog with the Santa hat. Little shiny bling bling. Little piece of wrapped candy. Little squiggly Christmas tree. Little not a snowflake. Little snowflake. Yeah, the reindeer's cute. Yeah, a handful of real snowflakes. Ooh, here we go. A nice like selection of like ornament things. Although they're all pretty close. Like if I wanted to start picking some to do like a French tip overlap type of a situation. I feel like the Christmas trees on this one might be good for that though. Like we have the little straight line one here. We have the one that's like a cookie. We have this one that's kind of bushy. We have like one or two more. These are kind of evergreeny. They could maybe go in there. Or I could even toss in like a little candy cane. Wouldn't that be fun? Like a bunch of layered Christmas trees with a little candy cane layered in there too. Oh, that's like a little Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Are there any Christmas trees on this one? Snowmen. Well, the big Christmas tree, I guess you could take just a portion of it. Another cool reindeer. Did I use this last year? Certainly looks used. We must have at least tested it. For some poinsettia vibes. Yeah, you'd have to pick a portion of it. What did I pick this one out for? Maybe the stars? That would be kind of fun. Fill them in, make them kind of metallic. What is that boy whining about? Could be poinsettia coated. A lot of cool, like a lot of stuff that's like kind of angular also just brings like winter to mind because it's icy, even if it's not specifically like a snowflake or an icicle. Yeah, he's it sounds like he has a new toy, which sometimes he like whines about. Which, no, does not make any sense. Probably thinking gift wrap vibes here again. More snowflakes. Tons more and fake snowflakes. I mean, that's really, really pretty, right? But that's not a snowflake, chat. Snowflake inspired. There was on Where did it go? Is it on the other one? Fire truck. That one. More. I mean, some of these, I mean, like, okay, number one, it's not the right number of edges, and number two, like, you made it look like it's made out of leaves. Or like this, like, what is that supposed to be? I almost want to say the majority of ones on this one are fake, but maybe not the majority, but like a lot of them. This almost could be a fucking poinsettia again, though. Look at that. You just got to get a little creative with it, chat. Frozen, chillin'. Oh man. Yeah, kind of. That's what I said, Jacob. Hi, Izzy. Also, not a snowflake. I feel like I saw like this before, but I think it was just another one that was like a similar layout. I don't think I have any duplicate plates. What was it, 7? Yeah. No, I am not. Just happen to know that ice doesn't form into octagons, Jakin. We have some kind of Christmassy stuff here. I like this little drapey V section. There's also like a cute little reindeer there. Kind of a little bit too on the nose for me, but it's cute. Some more ugly sweater action on the bottom too. What did I get this one out for? I haven't the foggiest. I mean, probably one of the full nail designs. Maybe as a background for something else. I don't know. Hey, Kadachi. Oh, and I thought, like, okay, would it be too cheesy to do, like, a Christmas mermaid? Just because I saw this plate and I was like, ooh, that plate that I bought that I love so much. Like, I could do a mermaid with Christmas colored scales. So, I guess you could say those are my thoughts. I mean, it's not really, like, a lot of solid thoughts, TBH. Which one did I think looked like this? Excuse me. Mermis. Oh, it is the same. Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker, mo you. Festive Collection 57 and Snow Collection 07. May I present to you in the court of MSLP. I mean, I scammed myself by not checking hard enough because I feel like I'm pretty sure they've done this to me once before, but I do not. Companies don't do this. Don't do it. Bad companies. Kind kind of just like this. Can I do that? Do I have anything that's just like this? I'll do it like that. Did any of these other ones have actually more crystals than the crystal one? Most of the crystal ones are snowflakes, not crystals. Or I could do this like this. Kinda, yeah. I feel like this is too perfect. This could work though. It could be inspired by. Alright, so we have 3 stacks. We have miscellaneous stack. We have ugly sweater stack. We have snowflake stack. Oh, I think I've looked at this one before. I've never ordered from there. Do I need, I mean, do I need a hook beyond just stamping? Definitely doing the penis gnomes. That's a sentence. Yeah, maybe that one. Or maybe, where did the origami plates go? Did those have some sort of a... Like, kind of, but not really. Like, maybe that one. I don't know though, but maybe. I don't know if I like that better than these. We'll keep those all together for right now. So now, okay, we've done, just to glance through, we have some very, very basic initial thoughts. I probably should write down the initial thoughts. Shit. Sorry, chat. I completely wrecked your world with my chair. So, where's last year's? Surely I did a calendar. I did do a calendar. Did I just... I didn't... Okay. Hold on, chat. How did I do this last year? Like this? Did I just eyeball it? Surely not. Actually, maybe I did just eyeball it. How did I get it so even? I must have had a strat. Other than measuring, because it doesn't have a standard measurement. Okay, we're just gonna... Whoop. Mr. Barky Pants Batman. Okay. I gotta get my nails out of the way. Okay, chat. We're making our very own little calendar so that I have a visual aid for what needs to be done. Well, he hasn't leaked again, which I guess is good. But it's also like, was this just an unfortunate isolated incident, or is it like waiting for the other shoe to drop? Then, or is this just... That seems very... Oh. Chat, I'm so smart. Oh dear. Too smart for my own smartness, chat. This is not straight. It's got a very slight lean to it. Whatever will I do, chat? Okay. So, oops. Wait, do I have enough? Yeah. So, this is today, the 20th. This is Thanksgiving. 1 week until Thanksgiving, chat. So we need to upload on the 23rd and the 30th. We have that time, and then this is the week of Christmas. I guess maybe I could also, the week after that'll be New Year's, which like is not as big of a deal, but like exists. So this will be uploading day 1, uploading day 2, uploading day 3. You get the idea. So we finish 1 week before Christmas. We have another regular upload on the 21st and another on the 28th, which will be the last one of the year. So, what we do today, recording for 11/23. We'll figure out when I'm editing. Probably Saturday or Sunday we'll need to record for the 30th. And then after that, pick up a schedule for the 12. If we do... Well, let's say we do a manicure today. So that's a day and a manicure. We're down to 13 manicures in 27 days. And then it'll probably be, we'll do probably, I'm feeling like probably Sunday, not Saturday. So that'll be recording for 11:30. So then we'll be down to 12 manicures in 24 days, which if we do 2 per stream is 6 recording days in 24 days, which becomes every 4 days rather than every other day, which becomes a lot more doable where we can also earn ourselves time by doing every 3 days. So we could do like, I mean, does that work out? If am I counting from like let's say we start on Tuesday. Record day 1, day 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11, 12. Is that right? Yeah, that's actually tons of time. So we can start even later than Tuesday, and if we pick up any 3 days instead of 4 days, that would also work out. So, I mean, fitting in editing time is one thing. Do I have anything else going on? I think that seems solid. And then, I mean, if we finish, what did I say? On the 15th? Then anytime the rest of that week, I can do my actual, probably Christmas manicure. And then anytime Christmas week or after that, although Christmas is on a Thursday. Yeah, I guess it would be my Christmas upload anytime after we finish on the 15th. And then my New Year's upload anytime that I decide to take the Christmas manicure off. This is actually not that bad if we do 2 tutorials per stream, which is 1 tutorial per hand, which is not my favorite thing to do, but cutting down the actual manicure streams helps a ton. I think we have a solid plan. I'll just mark it generally for right now, because I'm not sure if I want to stick to that schedule for sure. Without sacrificing, like, I mean, I really, and it might be a futile effort anyway to actually try and get sun, but I do like to get some natural lighting pictures and not only, you know, take a manicure off so quickly that I don't get a chance to take pictures, or, you know, try to turn stuff around in too narrow of a window, which, I mean, I still do end up doing sometimes. A lot of times for Holo Taco launch, if it's on, you know, Saturday and I want to put it up on Sunday, the only way to do it otherwise would be to not share it live with you guys if I get it early, which I don't really like to do. Okay, so the decision, we still definitely have some things to think about. So what do we have here? Yeah, I'll mark all these. Icy tips, cream, base, varied blue, hollow crystals. Maybe even like the same color scheme as like from that snowflake French tip. That was like a really nice variety of holos. Crystal 01, Crystal 03, and Origami 04. And then layered Christmas tree French tips. Snowflake tips inspired. Is there, yeah, this is the one that has the Christmas trees. Noel 03. I mean, there's only the big one on here. There is another candy cane though. Or layered candy canes, or both. And then this is Noel 14. This has another nice candy cane right there. Kind of chunky, possibly like a slightly large. Or bows. You know I have a disdain for bows, chat, but I mean, like, that was a cute bow. Where'd it go? This one up here. And then what else did I say? Fucking Christmas mermaid. Or is the concept of Christmas koi too weird? Maybe this is just my brain. Koi seems closer to Christmas than mermaid. And you might be like, Colette, neither of those things have anything to do with Christmas, but koi seems closer than mermaid. Am I tripping? Or does this make any kind of sense? Sexy mermaid Christmas tree ornaments? No. Oh, we did talk about ornaments too. Thank you, Snaz. I don't feel like I found very many ornaments that felt like they would lend themselves. I'm gonna put a star there though, because I liked the idea of ornaments. Because fish on holy days? Your Christmas in July t-shirt has a mermaid. Because, like, I think if I do this, I think if I reverse stamp, if I use a dotting tool, I can just, like, fill it in. And we either could do alternating, or we could do, like, clumps of color, kind of like koi are. Say we find a real nice, like, metallic gold to stamp with, and then we fill in with red, green, and white dots. What is this plate? B038. Post DOCNA Xmas gradient question mark. Do you, chat, do these go fucking together. I feel like they do, but I don't feel like this is the right for a gradient because I feel like this is darker than the green, but I don't feel like the green goes well in between them either, and I don't feel like it goes beside the lighter one either. I mean, would this be the gradient? Or since it's Christmas, I mean, should I just like... Sure! Although, also looking at them, this one does not have scattered holo. If I wanted to actually keep the same finish, it would just be these two. Like this, Izzy? You're calling this one teal. Wait, which one are you calling blue? Or do you mean get a blue instead? Well, I could, but then I'd have to mix formulas. Or mix brands, rather. Well, and mix formulas. Well, this is already mixing formulas. I'm right in the middle. You mean here? I don't think so. I mean, like, lightest to darkest wise, yes, but not color wise. You're right. Wait, you're right. Okay, but wait. Do you mean like that? I don't know. I don't love it this way. I feel like the green is like a mid color and then this is lighter and then it goes darker. Anyway, I'm thinking either the green or that with this from the advent calendar. You could probably guess which one. I'm not going to show which one. Closer. Yeah, I feel like it brings it less towards Christmas, but more towards something that I actually feel like is nailered than just layering. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whoa, sorry. It's not the worst. I just feel like this is too dark to start with and then go to this. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'm overthinking, chat. Imagine. Could it be? Also, Mrs. Schrader, welcome in. Oh, which one of these had the stars? I think that would be a real pretty one. This one. Jadoob.
Get it, good paint in one kiss.
Thank you so much for the 25 months at tier 2. I appreciate that. Ooh, what is that other collection? Hard candy. Rock candy. I think the white of the rock candy used to fill in these little stars with like some sort of a, maybe like a gold background. Like a darker gold. Yeah, Sugar Rush. Hey Munchkins. We'll do beanie treats in a little bit. I'm gonna be getting up for a break after I take my polish off, after we finish jotting down what ideas I did have. I don't feel like I had a lot of very firm ideas. But some. This is what? 3, 4 ideas, 8 to go. Or the French tips idea could be 3 separate manicures. We could do trees, ornaments, and candy canes. Or bows. The bow enthusiasm is not there. Oh, something poinsettia. That might be all the ideas I have in my brain for tonight. Because I really like, if anybody doesn't, let me find the one I'm talking about in case anybody doesn't know. No, go over here. Hold. Also, I didn't mention it, but accent nails are on the menu as a possibility. Oh, it's gigantic. Why so large? These, anyway. Did 4, I believe. The silver hollow's not super clear in that picture. Silver and blues. Something multi-chrome stamped would also be good. Yeah. Yeah, so that's like where my head is with the Christmas trees, the candy canes, the ornaments, just like a little cute cluster. And we have like good length right now for doing some French tip stuff. We'll think about the magnetic, because I think that could really be cool. Just like do a magnetic, like maybe with a velvet finish, and then one of the things that I said kind of had like wrapping paper vibes, and then you add like a you know, pattern on top with a cool like contrasting multi-chrome, or even like maybe a black or something. Yeah. And I would probably have less frustration with that than with trying to stamp with a magnetic, I think. We can also consider gradient under stamping. or gradient stamping. That's what do you think, chat? I think we have like a good start here. You know, we have 2 more plain manicures to get through, then we can start on this. Maybe do another just strictly brainstorm session when we do the next pre 12DOCNA mani. Should I be doing a Thanksgiving manicure? Just occurred to me. Oh, that sucks, Amethyst. I mean, what do you do for Thanksgiving that's not related to a turkey? Cornucopia. Fall, nice warm fall tones. Pumpkins. That's what's up one, is he? Ooh, it's like all kind of mintiness. Oh, $15. Yikes. That's cool. Yeah, that's cute as hell. Oh, it's uber chic. Uber chic? I can speak, certainly. The little candy cane French tip part. Sorry. Yeah. I was gonna say it looks like it's a square almost. So very cute. I haven't done any pepperminty manicures in a couple of years, I don't think. True, son. I don't know what I want to wear this week, chat. You gotta hide at least a little bit, at least, because I'm wearing it still. I don't think you can really see from that, but yeah, it's not a high risk, but there is a risk. I guess it's actually more of a moderate risk right now, because I mean, I'm assuming my nails are visible when I'm writing. Yeah, I'm not like talking about it, but I'm literally still wearing it, so I'm really undecided what I want to wear this week. I really am drawing a complete blank on what I want to wear this week, chat. I mean, I could wear something else from the Hollowness collection. Last year, the water marble year, chat. Every day was picking colors to swatch. What if I saw something in here that I wanted to use? I'd have to go back to the bod and try to figure out what the hell it was. I almost feel like around here it's perhaps a tiny bit late for apple cider donuts. Oh! I never edited the mermaid gradient that we did in July, chat. If I pull that out of my pocket, that takes care of next week, or I mean, I guess, or this week. How did I not think of that when I was literally looking at that stamp? Super indecisive. Also, I cleaned off my desk, so I don't have a lot of polish on my desk just looking at me. This would be quite a bit different than what I've been wearing. From the camping collection, the gold. Boom toasted. I'm just looking at other stuff I've gotten relatively recently that I haven't worn yet. Ooh. Or I don't think I ever got around to wearing that. Is that in here? That would be a switch. Which is which of these? Hold chat. Okay. Because I've been doing a bunch of darker colors. What about one of these for my manicure chat? Well, I guess the Royal Waterways was not a darker color, but I mean, this is very much a darker color. Also, Chad, you see my new phone case? It's so fucking pretty. I really like it. Okay. These two. Blue into pink or pink into blue? I think it's this way. Yeah, I ended up with a ton. You guys want to see my list? Hold on. I made like a whole ass. Hold chat. Yeah. I'm gonna just scroll through them real quick so you can see chat. Can I like... That's fine. Like a lot of stained glass vibes. A lot of blue. A lot of purple. A lot of teal. Some marbly stuff. This was in like 2 different styles of the same picture. I really like that one too, but it was a little bit too pink. A couple like plainer ones, because sometimes I kind of like wish I had a kickstand, but I couldn't. They were too boring. This is actually the same as my old phone's case, except it's like a lighter print of it. It's like a lighter abalone. Swirly, swirly. More, this is like a dragon. That one was really pretty. A couple other really pretty like flowery ones. I really like this one because it was like very like mellow and blue. Some of them were just like a little too light or a little too bright. But yeah, I'm pretty fucking indecisive, chat, so. An evil pom-pom. Good job, Barney. This one is Bluebell from ILNP. And this is Flower Child. Okay, let's oh man, how long has this cotton been kicking around? I hate it when I like lose track of cotton on my desk because it just ends up getting all full of like all kinds of stuff. Cat hair, my hair. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it said it was wireless compatible. Just kind of enough so that I'm not like paranoid of it all the time. I still need to get a screen protector on it, I guess. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's small. Yeah, that'll. Okay, so we're gonna take these plates and migrate them over here. So that we have a little bit more room on the desk. What a concept. This one stupid fucking duplicate one. Oh wow. Whoa, dropped it. Look away, Izzy, look away. At least until the Black Friday sales. Whoa. God, I'm clumsy tonight, chat. Good thing we're not starting tonight. Yeah, hopefully there's some good Black Friday sales. I don't know that I'm going to be purchasing anything this year. Like, I don't think I need enough to justify even, like, my yearly Holo Taco purchase. Only thing I would probably get is a backup sticky, and my sticky is still... I mean, almost full, and I have long-lasting backup bottles from when that was my favorite, which I should, like, not just completely ignore now that sticky is my favorite. Yeah, son, do they have something special? And I know a lot of places actually are, like, already are Black Fridaying. Fridaying. Back getting yelled at. Also, Beanie ditched. He was owed a treat, I think, from Jadoob's resub. You know, I don't know if I ever actually got any pictures of this in the sun, which is rather unfortunate. We haven't had much sun lately. But also, I think I might have just forgotten because the video already was up. Oh, squeaky. Squeaky clean. Mostly polished, son, or other stuff too? We are getting a bit long. Oh, fuck. I just did that. That's so fucking annoying. Right before 12DOCNA. Ah, Jesus, fuck. And that's why we don't keep a full bottle of nail polish remover on the desk. So, where's the third thing? I've broken a nail and spilled my entire bottle of nail polish remover within 30 seconds. Alright, let's try very hard not to spill the polish remover again. Not really, just, I mean, it's kind of fucking all over. It mostly fell off of the desk, so I'm rather wet, which is not great, but it's fine. I'm more pissed off about the nail because I was literally getting ready to file as soon as I finished taking it off with my right hand, and now I'm going to be dealing with the fucking break for all of 12DOCNA. God damn it, dude. I literally don't even know how I did it. I was just like... Yeah. Let me just huff a little bit of nail polish fumes to feel better. Yikes. Well, surely nothing can go wrong with that. Sarcasm. No, it flexed. Which is why I wanted to cut it, because this is my most curved nail. It flexed down. There's a part of me that just wants to cut all my nails off right now, rather than deal with this. Which wouldn't be very 12 days of Christmas of me now, would it? Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't spill a lot. I spilled everything that was in the bottle. I mean, it's already mostly dry. It's acetone. I feel like I'm pretty sure I've done it before. I feel like the round ear was pretty short. I might be misremembering though. I'm just... moderately irritated with myself. I don't know if it's even worth patching. I don't even know if my patching products are still viable. It's just at that impossible state where it's like, if I try to patch it, I'm likely to do more damage, but if I don't do something, it's likely to break worse. No, because nothing's going to hold if it doesn't get inside the crack, and to get inside the crack, I'd actually have to break it more. Plus, I hate silk or tea bags. Can't stand it. Refuse. Oh, man. Well, I'll do the filing I was already planning on doing, even if it feels a little bit like closing the barn door after the cow's already left, or whatever that saying is. Holo right thumb past the tip of the finger, can't be allowed. Plus, I just have no patience for glue. I don't have the patience to wait for glue to dry anymore. But I just can't stand trying to get tea bags to actually be smooth, and then they don't actually even hold any better than not using a tea bag. Especially for this kind of a break. I was thinking that it was nice to have such long nails to start off 12 Days of Christmas, but Yeah, not quite, but it's just so frustrating. I mean, I literally didn't act. I don't know. Maybe I did. I was gonna say I didn't say anything out loud. But maybe I did. Left thumbnail is one of my longest nails. Did I? Yeah. I mean, I wasn't, or I already was not planning to leave them, but now I really can't plan to leave them. Probably I should have filed them last week or the week before, but I just haven't had much energy for nails. Honestly, even less now. Nothing to make you not feel like doing 12 days of nail art like breaking a nail, chat. TBH. Probably even shorter than that. What time is it? I gotta be mindful of Beanie's dinner too. Not too late yet, but probably when I go down I need to feed him. Oh, hi there. Did you hear your name? Did you hear Beanie's name? Yeah, no, I mean, I'll probably check them later. The thing, like I said, the thing is, with this kind of a break, nothing is going to hold. It either is going to break worse, or it's going to hold on its own. I almost would rather have a real break, because at least that I can fix. This I can't. There's like nothing I can do about it. Yeah, Juice. Two minutes before I was about to file them down, I flexed it. And I'm just so irritated. Now left hand is practically shorter than right hand. Some nails. Taking nail bed into consideration. Now it just feels like a very uneven manicure all over. Maybe I should just be glad that it's out of the way and we don't have to wait all 12 days of Christmas wondering when the break's gonna happen. Because it does always happen. Man, this is adding... Ugh. I was going to take them down a little bit, certainly not this much, and now we basically are wasting so much time on reshaping that I was not planning on tonight. Daggett, your luck is too late, unfortunately. Thanks, Amethyst. I hate shaping my nails, chat. I know that's probably a pretty universal hatred. Yeah, Amethyst. Well, also, I gotta be in the mood to do more than just, like, maintenance filing. Like, a full length check and reshape is so much more work than just, like, a little bit of maintenance. Batman has something downstairs. It is very squeaky. Probably whatever he was whining at earlier. Part of me wishes if I'd counted out the days better, maybe I would have just pushed this off until tomorrow and maybe it wouldn't have happened. But what if thinking isn't particularly useful? Alright, Amethyst. That is not even. Sorry, chat. I was already not feeling very high energy, and now I'm feeling just like dragging. I'm so frustrated. Pinky especially, I feel like it's easy to get far too rounded if you try to make the corners not too sharp. Especially my crooked right hand. So impossible to get even. Chat. I was feeling so productive. These nails are still like peeling. Right middle, right index, polo right thumb. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, cuticles. And then I still haven't decided what we're wearing. We being me. So maybe if I can't decide by the time I'm done with break, I'll put it to a vote. Potentially. Not too bad. I guess it's been less than a week that we've had this manicure on, so that's not actually that surprising. Why is the white balance being weird? Not too bad. Batman's getting yelled at. Alright, right hand cuticles, and then we'll have a break chat. Tiger, no spoilers. Right hand cuticles worse as usual. Look edge. Poorly, Gidge. I don't have enough ideas, and I broke my nail. So, yeah, I don't know. Feeling rather irritated on several counts. so much worse than my left hand. I'm debating if I should even go slightly shorter. Left hand in particular. To be on the safe side. But on the other hand, I don't think there is a safe side unless I cut it down like all the way, and that would probably hurt because it's so low. In addition to just leaving fingertip naked and vulnerable. I flexed it. This awful little hangnail here too. Thank you, Gidge, but that is not going to improve my mood. I am very frustrated with myself about this. I mean, I literally just did it myself right before I was about to file it down. Alright, I think that's that. We got the hangnail from there. Yeah. It's not really the kind of thing I can patch unless I want to break it worse than it already is, and there's not really a point to putting a patch on just the top of it because it's not going to hold. It's either gonna, you know, hold on its own or it's gonna break worse, and then I'll be able to actually patch it. But, I mean, that's at least a month of growing out, if not more. No cursing until 7:55. Not great timing, dwarf, TBH. Since I'm about to take a break. Batman's toy. Squeaky toy. All right. You'll probably like my selections for today, though, Gidge. One of your favorites. The nails are already going very poorly, dwarf. Unfortunately. Twitch has apparently decided to push that a lot harder. Regular bits are also now combos. So, FYI. Yeah, I'm surprised the ones that you did... Oh, it did. No. See, the ones you did turn into a combo. That's why it's asking you to do more. That's the combo part. Probably fucking somewhere, Fudge. I don't think you can disable only the pop-up, but I don't know. Chat, I'll be back. I'm gonna go feed Bean. Do sugar scrub. See if I can make up my mind between these two, and if I can't, I'll let you guys vote when I get back. And oops, and then we'll do a manicure. So if you need your own break, now would be a great time. And I appreciate your patience. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff. And it's uncomfortable, but you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not going to take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof. It's like a yikes. It's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Seche Vite today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city door, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Rando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus.
Barbara Streisand, do 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 do. Barbara Streisand, do 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 do. Barbara Streisand, do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding.
Welcome back, chat. Thank you for your patience. Oh, hey, Amaraxis, welcome in. I'm still indecisive, chat. I'm also disproportionately irritated about this nail. Like, I'm aware. But being aware of it doesn't really change anything. Uh-oh, Chris. Well, I hope you can warm up now that you're awake. Oh, wistful good luck dishes. Yeah, I haven't had a nail break in like 6 months, and it just fucking figures that it would happen right before 12DOCNA. Like, fucking why, dude? Just feels so discouraging when I'm already having trouble getting like excited for 12 days. Thanks, Wistful. Just cleaning out the acetone dish a bit. Okay. Let's try not to spill the acetone here again. Can't oil nails right before manicure. Although if I had remembered, would it have broken? Hard to say. This one's definitely more hollow. Yeah, they're from the same collection. Sorry, that was not very good. This was also vaguely in the running, but I feel like maybe I should save it for 12DOCNA because it feels like it could be a Christmassy color because it's gold. So I guess it's not really in the running, so I don't know why I showed you. Maybe I will let you guys vote. Two-minute poll. As they are on your screen. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, chat. 1, 2. One, two. Yeah, this is just for tonight's manicure. We'll start 12DOCNA next week. Chat would never be nice to me. Hey, Lapras.
12DOCNA, my fave time of year. MSLP love, MSLP hug.
Thank you so much for the 17 months with the Prime. I appreciate it. 12DOCNA is certainly not my favorite time of year, but I know a lot of people look forward to it. Looking like number 1 is going to win it, chat. So we will be putting on Flower Child. Beanie, don't come over here. Do you want to be a burrito? Is that what you're asking for? That is what you're asking for. There you go.
MSLP love.
Get cozy. Amarexis, thank you for also 17 months at tier 1. I appreciate the support. Okay, chat. Suck it up. Do the thing. Worry about the rest later. Whoa. Yeah, he can get the fuck out of here with that. That's the last thing I need tonight. Yeah, it didn't tie. I guess I should appreciate that. So, for anyone who just got here, I broke my nail after I took off my polish, and I'm pretty irritated about it, and it's the kind of break where I can't really patch it because you can't get anything where the actual, like, break is unless you want to, like, break it worse. So, we're in wait and see mode. wait and see if it breaks worse, in which case I'll actually be able to patch it, or wait and see if it holds, in which case I'll just be anxious about it until it's gone. So we went from longer than is safe, demonstrably, to this length, which is, I mean, fine. And hopefully short enough not to put any additional pressure on the brake. Although in this case, I mean, like if you get like an actual brake that's a crack, then you usually have to worry about pressure, like from the bottom, you know, to rip it. In this case, the thing that would be most dangerous is flexing again, pressure from the tip. And the length that I took off, I think, should be enough to probably prevent that. But we'll see. The one only thing that is probably helpful is to, as much as possible, try and make sure no water gets in there. So I can just like weaken it and make the like split worse. Wait, they have a Netflix show? That's wild. I never did finish Cuphead. I don't feel like I knew that at all. Yeah, it's very hard. Okay, chat. Let me get you guys a little closer here. Oh. I clear my throat even when I'm not going to be narrating. Talk about habit. Nails are short. Need to recalculate amount of polish I'm used to getting on the brush. Yeah, this is short for me. took off probably a good 2 to 3 millimeters probably. It's one little curl. Just keeps insisting to try to be in the middle of my forehead. Yeah, I really like sticky. If I were planning a Black Friday order, that's what I would probably get. But I can't really justify it this year. Like, I'm not about to be out of my sticky base, and I have so much long lasting from when that was my favorite. I mean, I certainly have at least one more fresh bottle, and possibly more than one. Possibly more than 2. I'm gonna give this a full wrap to try and help with moisture. With this type of splits and peeling, moisture can be especially detrimental because, like, when your nails absorb moisture, the different layers of the nail, like, swell and constrict. And I mean, that's what's basically made this break. Is it's as if like a peel started in the middle of my nail, right? So anything that would make peeling worse, like water, would also make this worse. So we're just gonna let that dry. Yeah, everybody has different nail beds, or like some people's nail beds really like go up almost to the, like more like my thumb here, like almost to the tip of the finger, or like this thumb. Whereas like some of my nail beds are more like straight across, and they're like lower. Like if I were to cut my nails short, I would have like tip of finger sticking out. Sorry, I'm in a funky attitude now, chat. I just can't not be irritated by it. Like, throw my neck out trying to get this curl off my forehead. Anyway, the polish we're going to be using today is ILNP Flower Child, pink with a very strong blue flash. Excuse me. 12 Days of Christmas is also the hiccup anniversary, chat. Almost 3 years. So fucked up, dude. How's that fucking real? Tell it's not. I'm like trying to be a hurry, and I really shouldn't, when I can visibly tell it's not as dry as the other nails. Gidge, is this gonna need 2 or 3 coats? Well, or anybody else that knows. Hey, our cheesy, welcome in. Oh, yeah, that much water. Water's the enemy. Water's like the worst things for nails and for manicures. Maybe Gidge stepped away. I mean, I guess we'll see. I forget the name of this collection, but the whole collection's really good. A lot of really fun, bright colors. Yeah, it's pretty sheer. I am not being a great painter today, chat. Then we'll have to see. I don't know if I want to, like I said, do one more other manicure before we start 12DOCNA, or edit up the mermaid scales, which we did all the way back in July. Or I could save those for like in January or something, when manicures are usually a little bit slower. But like the schedule I set gives us quite a lot of time. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Yeah, it's one of those polishes where it's kind of almost a little bit surprising how strong the shimmer is still on the nail, because a lot of times shimmer polishes, you're like, wait a minute, where did all the shimmer I saw in the bottle go? And this is actually like keeping all the shimmer payout. Yeah, this is really pretty. We'll have to do the other one sometime soon also. I already forgot the name of the other one. Something flower. Cornflower? That... Bluebell. That is... was not close at all, chat. Oh... Bluebell, yeah. Cornflower. Well, it is kind of a cornflower blue underneath all the shimmer. So, when you hear us talk about visible nail line, chat, that's what it is, when you can still see where the free edge is. Did I? Surely I did, right? One of those for the first coat? Question mark? Sometimes I forget. Yeah, Def 3. Coats. Definitely 3 coats. Def 3. Unintelligible if you don't already know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's kind of wild that the webcam, hand cam, is actually picking up a lot more of the blue than the tutorial camera. 1 coat, 2 coats. Ugh, maintenance downtime, that's unfortunate. I mean, better than ignoring maintenance, but... I always get mad when maintenance is at like 3 in the morning, and I'm like, they probably think they're doing most people a favor, but they couldn't have picked a time that's less convenient for me. One, two. You guys on camera at certain angles already can't see the visible nail line, but in person I definitely want 3. Yeah, I think like right there you can still pretty much see it. But even at 2 coats, like if you glommed, if you did a real thick first coat, you probably could get away with 2. Or if nails are not as long as mine. That curl getting on my nerves, chat. I should give it just a little bit longer. Also, this does have like a little bit of hollow in it, right? Just not quite as much as this one. Okay, impatient. Can't wait for the 3rd coat. Now, I confess, I can still see the visible nail line. I don't think I want to do 4 coats, though. TBH. For B&H. Chat, the flashlight time is going to be so good. Two, three. I almost feel like it looks like the index nail slightly could use a slightly thicker coat, but I'm not going to mess with it. I think. I say to myself right now, before I change my mind in 30 seconds. Well, we did brainstorming to start off, Jacob. But yeah, for the manicure, just a regular mani before we get into the hell of 12 days. Do the pumpkin muffins have cream cheese frosting? You know, I'm tempted to put a topper of some kind on here. But I don't know what I would add. Like, it feels like it would really look good with a topper, but I don't know what. Like some sort of a flake or a... Like my purple shards. Almost wish I had like a pink shards. Probably not going to have time for games after chat because I haven't had dinner yet tonight either. Or even any kind of a snack. Tomorrow, of course, is Family Day. I guess after Family Day might not be a bad time for notes review. But I might also take another break. Do like an evening of Hades or something tomorrow. I don't know. I'm mad because I didn't complete the task I set myself in Blueprints yesterday. Without going into specifics. It was a little bit frustrating. So part of me wants to go just like right back to that tomorrow. But they've got everything I could ever want, Izzy. Trying to make a reasonable fancy gloss card is impossible. Well, it's very difficult. I know they're your favorite brand, aren't they, Izzy? I don't even have a full helmet full of Holo Taco. Well, once we get them put away, maybe it will be a full helmet. Maybe I shouldn't say something that might turn out to be a lie. That's pretty good. Pretty clean. Oh. What did I do? What did I do? FG is fancy gloss. I literally don't know what I did. I mean, it looks like I gouged it with the end of the orange stick, but like how? Hey, Torty. Well, let's see if this wants to be nice about being fixed. I shouldn't have touched it yet. At certain angles, it's just still so fucking glaringly obvious. I don't think it's worth it to redo. I'm so irritated, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm only gonna have this on for a few days. And it's not on my left hand. So I'm gonna just have to deal with a janky nail. And be grumpy about it. But I'm already grumpy, so it's fine. The acetone in the cleanup dish is developing a glowing blue shimmery cast. Maybe amethyst, but if that's the case, I could certainly use a good day one of these days. If it was on the left hand, I would probably just take it off and redo it, but I just don't think it's worth it on the right hand. I decided it's probably supposed to be like a little soy sauce dish or a wasabi dish because it has like a chopstick rest on the side of it. It's like quite sizable so that I can stick whatever tools I need to in it, but I don't usually put very much acetone into it, just enough to dip the brush into. I hope you had a productive decluttering session though, Torty. I could probably use a few of those. TBH. Hey, Math. I hope the route editing, correcting went well. Better than my manicure, hopefully. We are just wrapping up here, but thank you for the raid. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we're gonna finish cleanup and then do top coat. I guess I haven't fully ruled out a topper yet, but I really don't know what I would pick. Hey Sam, thank you. Only got like halfway through. Well, I mean, it takes like a pretty long ass time even when you're going fast, let alone when you're editing. God, that is just, well. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. We were doing a little brainstorming earlier, and now we are, like I said, just wrapping up with this manicure here using ILNP Flower Child. We spilled acetone everywhere. I broke a nail. I dinged the mani. It didn't patch well. I don't have enough ideas for 12DOCNA. I am moderately struggling. All that on top of being sad about not playing Blueprints tonight. Although I know the people that are avoiding spoilers are probably not sad about that. Thanks, Math. Yeah, so by the math, we have, we have 28 days to do 14 manicures. We have 2 manicures that'll go up the next 2 Sundays before 12 Days of Christmas starts. And then 12 Days of Christmas, I am aiming to start on December 7th. And that'll finish up then 1 week before Christmas. If I put it off another week, then the day 12 would be on Christmas, and I don't really like doing that. So, It looks like something actually got in there, and I don't think that's the case. I know I said I wasn't going to redo it, but maybe I should redo it. Maybe I can... Maybe something did get in it. Oh my god, there it is! Okay, well now we have a different kind of hole in the nail. I don't even know. It looks like a piece of glitter or something. Or a piece of dried polish, or a piece of... I don't know. I mean, it could even have come off of the orange stick, although I cleaned the orange stick off in acetone before I started. Okay, well, okay. It could be a piece of my disintegrating hoodie, chat. It could be a little... I don't even know. Okay, we're progressing by certain definitions of progressing, chat. There's still like a divot there. We're just gonna like... It's like it's in the way that the things are lining up. You know what, Chad, I'm still tempted to start over. Also, I thought about a flaky topper snaz, but I don't know which one I would pick. I don't think I have in my collection what I would actually want to topper this with. Is it gonna look really weird if I just do another coat? Or maybe Seche Vive will self-level this enough to hide the evidence. Like when you go like that, you see it in the way that like things aren't smooth. From a lot of angles, it's very invisible. It's better than it was before, when I already was saying I wasn't going to redo it. So I shouldn't redo it because it... Like right there, it's awful. Right there, it's really not. Hey randos, have good lurk. I'm just gonna top coat, chat. I'm too indecisive. Like Sonic would probably look good. Lunar would probably look good. Purple shards would probably look good. Holo flaky would probably look good. Redacted would probably look good from the advent calendar. Also redacted from the advent calendar. Also redacted from the advent calendar. Excuse me. Flaky or no flaky, chat? What do you think? Like, should I add a unicorn skin? Should I add a... Should I add, like, Lunar or Sonic or... Yeah, but which one, chat? Holo Flaky? But it's already got its own holo. Hmm? I'm gonna give you guys some flashlight time while I ponder. Eh. Looks much pinker under flashlight time. It's almost kind of like a crushed holo sort of a vibe, isn't it? Frozen opals from Fancy Gloss. What color is that? Mmm. Do I... Are they in here? I don't know if I know where they are. They might be in here. No, Freezer Burn's in here. Lunar is in here. Sonic is not in here. So maybe I do Lunar. Since that's what I know where it is. This is Lunar for the record, chat. Yeah, that probably will stand out more. Like, I bet Sonic would be good, but it would be kind of almost blendy. Alright, topper, then top coat. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Oh. Wow. It's a little heavy. I think my Lunar could use a little thinning, but also like I can't be mad about it, chat. Should I be going lighter? It's too late. It's so pretty. That's pretty freaking good, chat. It's a lot. It's a lot, chat. All right, right hand. Lunar is probably my favorite of the unicorn skins. That was messy. Hey, potato. I feel like I'm missing just a... It's so hard for me to not potentially go overboard with these. But it would help if it was thinned out a bit. Really ornate. Also, now, of course, the thought of matte crosses my mind, chat. Although they're really, really pretty. Glossy like this. I'll have to take a look, Izzy. Just a little bit of cleanup here. I wasn't too messy with the topper. Just a couple of the normal problem areas. Chubby sidewalls. Also, I'll try to be better about like posting some more schedule type announcements as we get into 12DOCNA. Although, like I've this is gonna sound silly, but I almost worry I've given myself too much wiggle room. If our current plan is every 4 days, but I can get ahead of the game by doing it a little bit early, like every 3 days, but also if I for some reason can't and I need to skip every 5 days a couple times, actually has enough wiggle room. But also, aside from recording, we have to think about editing. The true difficulty, chat. Okay. Sorry. Why won't it just stay? It should like curl onto the other curls and just stay there. Pretty consistent between hands. I do enjoy that. Thanks, potato. I'm gonna just let it dry a little bit more before I top coat. Maybe a tad bit more flaky cleanup. Also, I should have looked. I wasn't really paying attention when we drew out the calendar. Actually, if we stick with this schedule, nothing falls on a Friday. Now, I also should potentially check with family and see if we're doing cookie day this year. But honestly, if we do cookie day, it's probably not until the 20th. Which means that I would be done with 12DOCNA before cookie day. Oh, then we have a cookie day video. Cookie day video could be 12/21 upload. And I could save whatever else I'm wearing for January. Because you guys know, usually after 12DOCNA, I just like fuck off for a while as far as doing nails is concerned. So it's good to have a couple things backed up for January. Yeah, Amarexis. Cookie Day is probably my favorite holiday. We get together as a family most years and exchange cookies and frost sugar cookies, and we'll have to see. Because if we do sugar cookies, that means I need 2 days of cookie day. 1 day for making the cookies and 1 day for frosting the cookies. Do you see this? Do you see this? I give myself whiplash trying to just get these fucking curls out of my face. Ah! Excuse me. Like pretty much all the other curls are just like, sure, we can, you know, curl on to the other curls and just stay out of your face. For grabbing my hair. I don't think so. Actually, I do have a pair over there. I was gonna say no, and then I was like, wait, I did actually see some. So the answer is yes, but I don't know that they would be very convenient for doing my actually grabbing my hair. All right, top coat time. Top coat. Do 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 do. Nice controlled glom, chat. And honestly, we'll see. Like, maybe I will mat him for a day. Unicorn skin flakies are just so good matte. And then, you know, this color's light enough, we might actually get some interesting results with the Seche Vive test versus Seche Vite. Also, I have to say, like, the Vive bottle being opaque gets so annoying sometimes. Like, I think I maybe need to refill it, but it's hard to tell. And how am I going to refill it without, like, overflowing it accidentally? Like a dribble at a time? Yeah, I think it just about every time, but the nerd in me only allows it out sometimes. Figure there's only so many dorky things you guys can put up with every stream. Let's do another flashlight time. Oh, sorry. I'm nervous about balancing my new phone on the ring light because it's a little bit larger and I'm uncertain where the balance point is. Like when you get the, I want to say backlighting, but that's not the appropriate word. But like that angle. Thanks, Izzy. All right, chat. We did it. We did a manicure. We did some planning. The calendar is a huge piece of it. Honestly, pulling the image plates the other day is a huge piece of it. I'm gonna have to think about colors. I mean, a small handful of them, I somewhat have colors noted, like finding the colors from the snowflake French tip to use in the crystal French tip. Like a similar range of holos also might make sense if we do the pine tree one. I try not to get too stuck in just like red and green everything, so I want to do a lot of metallics and stuff too. And I think blue is also nice for winter. I mean, it's 12 days of Christmas, but it's really just like holidays / winter. I'm not, you know, it's more of a secular Christmas than anything. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Like I said, I really want to do that thing in blueprints. So we might do blueprints, but we also might take a night off. Will depend what time I get home from family day. I will keep you guys posted. Saturday, unless I decide to move up the next manicure, which is currently tentatively on Sunday per our calendar. Recording for 11:30 on 11/23. If I change my mind about that, I mean, I could move it up to Saturday. I even maybe could move it back to Monday, but I don't want to push things out too far. And then from that, we're just going to be like getting in nail streams at least every 4 days, if not more often. It would be great if I could on Sunday. I mean, maybe even Sunday would be a day when we can switch to this, since I was so indecisive today. But it would be great if we could somewhat finish the brainstorming and break them out into sets, so that even if my hands aren't matching, they're somewhat complementary. So if we have like 2 blue designs, you know, day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, have some things that are complementary, and maybe figure out something that could be sort of built up to as the 12th day finale. Maybe something like if we do a gradient or a gradient base or gradient stamping, that would maybe be toward the end. Or if we do the magnetic base or the magnetic stamping, that would maybe also be more towards the end. I guess early of the series, if I want to start with easier stuff, would be straight up stamping, and then the middle of the stamping would be maybe more reverse stamping and stamping that has extra steps, and then the end of the series would be stamping combined with other nail art techniques. Don't know if we're gonna sneak in a water marble. Maybe not. Might be the first 12DOCNA with 0 water marble. Anyway, let me find somewhere to send you guys, chat. For the rest of your evening, thanks so much for hanging out. I was pretty low energy and grumpy, TBH, and I do apologize. It's a lot of people on this early. Spoonie's doing tactics. Oh no. Silk song on a potato. Rose is doing art. Oh, Fio's doing Disco Elysium. Thundar's doing Power Wash. Indecision. Good night, Amethyst. Yeah, anybody that's headed to bed, I hope you get good sleeps. Anybody that's dinner time, I hope you have good eats. I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet, which is, you know, pretty fucking typical. lately, unfortunately. You guys got any preference? You want some art, or you guys want some chill, comfy power washing? Oh, I feel like it's been a while since I rated Thundar. I wonder. I just rated Rose recently, but I don't remember exactly when. I think I'll take us over to Thundar because I haven't rated him recently. Discord, of course, chat, if you're not already in there, for all of the things, announcements, updates, schedules. There's the raid, there's the direct link, and there is the raid message if you'd like to simple little raid with your favorite simple little emote. And I will keep you guys posted. I'm sad. I don't know. I should be happy that the brainstorming was productive and not sad that the nail stream took 4 hours, because we didn't really have that many problems with the manicures. It took 4 hours because we did like a solid 2 hours of testing. Good night, Jacob. So I should, well, not testing, brainstorming. A solid 2 hours of brainstorming. And that's a good thing. So, excuse me. The fuck, chat. It's fine. It lives there now. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, chat, whatever time it is in your local fake time zone. And I hope I'll see you all next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. Or if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. Let me know if you have a piece of hair that just fucking refuses to behave. And thanks for watching.